Okay. Um, 1 second. Sorry, I was doing some uh back end stuff and I lost track of time. Didn't even realize it was 7, so I'm not even prepped. Um, okay. Let me get my stuff going. Ay, 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 ay. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I was doing some back end stuff and I completely lost track of time. I was doing shipping and a bunch of other stuff all at the same time, jumping between 1 and 3 things. And, I didn't even get the stream ready. But I have most stuff ready. I just need to kind of, get going. Let's do like this, maybe. Okay, how's this look? Let's go break screen. Okay, something like that. That's pretty low. I can probably raise it up with another. Let's swap them. All right. Okay. What's up, y'all? Let me go live on the TikTok stream. I haven't even done that yet. Oh, tonight's chaos. It's chaos. Chaos. Okay. Let's do that and this. Okay. Okay. Mark, thanks for getting involved with our Ascended Heroes group break. Appreciate you, man. All right. Pop in for some Pokémon, Marvel, Star Wars, One Piece, Magic, Gathering, Disney, and so what more is available to break? Just not so much more. Non-sports breaks live till midnight. Check the link to get involved. Okay, boom, boom. Great, that's a tweet. We're good with the tweet. I was working on a Discord post. Where is that? Like here, this one. Copy, paste. Okay. What else? SpongeBob Chrome is just about halfway. 5 slots left to fill. Check it out. We've got group breaks aplenty, but we've got personal breaks to use below to find our personal breaks. Copy, paste, and let's put a few images on there. Sugar, canary, and okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing, folks? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We do have a break to get us started here. And I apologize, Aaron, if you're here. I apologize for the delay. I've been kind of working on some back end stuff to get stuff prepped, and like I got distracted in the stream and blah 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 blah. But we're able to get you going here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here for Aaron. Aaron, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you, man. Aaron decided to get involved with our live break special. For those of you who do not know, our live break special is the lowest price. You can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price, specifically for live break. Aaron decided to save on two fronts because not only is this the lowest price you can find this product on our website, but it's also listed in our group break section, which means shipping is free. So Aaron decided to save and decided to have a good time with some Star Wars. So let's do right by Aaron and pull something crazy here. Aaron, thank you very much for getting involved and good luck. And for those of you feeling like you got a little FOMO, if you're missing out, do not worry. We have another one listed for you. You can check that out on our website and get involved post haste if you are so interested. But here we go. Good luck, Aaron. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Through the foam. Show the top. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Captain Carson Teva. Captain Carson Teva, played by Paul Sun-Hyung Lee. Paul Sun-Hyung Lee auto as Captain Carson Teva. Paul Sun-Hyung Lee auto as Captain Carson Teva. And for the pack, we've got Newt Gunray. Jenny G, General Grievous Base Parallel. Jenny G. Go. General Grievous Base Parallel out of 199. And Yaddle, my wife. All right, there we go, Aaron. Thank you very much, my man, for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. All right. We are officially underway. It has begun. There we go, y'all. There we go. Go. Scroll down. This one. Copy. Paste. Great. All right. All right, y'all. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was a little, distracted at the start of stream. Set it up a little bit late. I think that's kind of all we have set up for the minutes. We have a bunch of different stuff that's very close to filling. Let's take a double check here. Starscream Black, yes. 5 slots left on SpongeBob. 2 slots left on GPK. This can literally happen at any moment. I already have it printed out. Disney, Marvel Mint, both of them. 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, when did this get 1 slot left? What? Hold up. Did I miss something? Did I miss an order? Or did that, like, just happen while I was... No, that literally just happened. Okay. Great. 1 slot left in the Leaf Pop Culture Edition. Brian, thank you very much for getting involved there. 1 slot left in Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition. 1 slot to go. I love these. I think these are super cool. So we got this one. I don't know if I'll list another one after this, so this will be your last chance for at the very least a little while, because I will be posting the Leaf Pop Culture Edition soon. I don't know if I'll be doing it this week. I might be doing a case break. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Like a good, fair way to do a case break of it. I was thinking about doing an alphabet break, but I don't know if it's fair. But we can talk about that later. We got 6 slots left in the Star Wars High Tech, 4 slots left in the Spirit Forged, 7 slots left in our Fossil Unlimited, 3 slots left in our Ascended Heroes. We had some issues with this last week, but you know, with some folks getting involved that didn't really realize what they were doing. But we don't really have those issues this week, so you know, we got 3 slots left there. That can happen. That can fill at any moment. We'll probably be getting that going tonight. What else here? Oh yeah, we just listed this. We have another very affordable, very approachable group break here. The brand new V-Friends Super Stickers, a Spectacular Series Hanger Pack with the White Ice Parallels. We got 4 of them. It's a random pack group break, 8 total packs. So, you know, 8 slot break. Every slot gets 1 pack. And then these parallels will be randomized away. Now, because, oh, I got an email there, 1 second. Because, oh, Brian, thank you. Thank you, my man. Looks like we can get the break going. Very nice. Okay, looks like we can get this group break going as well. Let me put these over here. All right. Let me set up the randomizer, and then we'll get it all going here. Okay. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, Kirby, welcome back. How you doing, Kirby? Oh, 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 okay. I thought I pressed a bad button. Okay. Um. Uh. 'What is this, man? 1 second. I'm gonna get this group break going in just 1 second. Um. Uh. 1 second. I'm gonna. That's what I thought. Uh. Okay. That's enough of that. That is so funny. Let me just fix this. Um, that's crazy. Okay. Calvin, thanks for getting involved in the Magic group break there. Appreciate you, man. All right. That is so funny. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group break for the 2024 Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition, Chapter 1, 2 Hobby Box Random Hit Group Break. I love these. I think these are super cool. We had some crazy hits last time we did this break. We got like Brie Larson out of 7, I believe, if I remember right. We had a 1-on-1 in there as well, but I can't remember who it was. But you know, I'm really hoping we can do pretty well this time as well. I want to thank you both for getting involved. As you can see here, this is both of you who got involved. So again, appreciate you. Thank you. Here's how this break is going to work. First things first, we're going to open these up, and we're going to see the hits that are inside. We're going to see everything that's inside these, all 4 hits, from 1 to 4. We're going to see them, and we're going to, you know, in the order that they are, we're going to just keep track of them, and, you know, we're going to see what they are. Then, after we have seen all the cards, after we've seen all the hits, we're going to take a look over back at this screen, And we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first hit that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second hit that we pulled, and so on and so forth for all 4 cards. Pretty straightforward, you know, not a lot of surprises there. But once again, thank you very much for getting involved in this break. I appreciate you, and good luck. I will say I'm not certain quite yet if I want to list another one of these. I'll talk about that more as we go back through the break. I might list one more before we do the 2026 Leaf Pop Century that releases later this month. But I don't know. We'll see. But here we go. We'll open these. We'll see what's inside, and we'll get into it here. I'm excited. These are one of my favorite things to open. I love all these like different I love all the different like Leaf celebrity focused products. So I especially love the Pop Century, but this is like a very close second in my book. So here we go. But I'm also super excited for the 2026 Pop Century, and if you are also excited for the 2026 Pop Century, you should stay tuned. Keep your ears to the ground here for the next few weeks until I post the next break there. So when I ship them, I'm going to keep them in these little booklets, but for the purposes of the break, we're going to take them out of these booklets, and in a little minute. I just want to open everything up first and get it all prepped. Let's see how we go as we go. Okay. But yes, I love these. I think these are super fun. I love all the different celebrity products. Okay. So, again, nothing left in that. Does that spoil? No, it doesn't. Okay. So, we're going to go from 1 down to 4. So, without further ado, I need to... I guess I need to cut these. There we go. And probably down here too. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go from 1 down to 4. And without further ado, let's get into it. See what this is for our number 1. Okay. This one's not really tied into the thing, so I'm just going to hold it like this. Make sure it doesn't go falling. Is that Daisy Ridley? Daisy Ridley, I think. I don't believe my eyes deceive me. Oh, I'm a stupid idiot, Amelia Clark. Oh my god, hate me. Hate comment. You're typing a hate comment. You're typing a hate comment because you hate me. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I thought Amelia Clark was Daisy Ridley. I'm so embarrassed. I'm a stupid idiot. You're typing a hate comment right now. You're saying, Mikey, how dare you misrepresent the Daenerys Targaryen as Rey. Come on. She's like, how dare you? Hate comment. You're typing at 1,000,000 miles a minute. Amelia Clark auto, incredible. Amelia Clark, incredible. Out of 5. Style Floreal, Amelia Clark auto, out of 5. Beautiful. Definitely not Daisy Ridley. We'd never. We'd never pull Daisy Ridley. I'm kidding. We love Daisy Ridley, but I'm a stupid idiot. I don't know why I forgot Amelia Clark and thought it was Daisy. I'm a stupid idiot. It's Monday. It's a Monday. Come on, it's a Monday. Amelia Clark auto out of 5. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to keep it in this casing, of course. But I will move the booklet to the side just for spatial purposes. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing, man. Johnny as well, thank you very much for getting involved in the X-Men 97. Alright, so this one looks like we have to flip it like this. Here we go. This is number 2. We're looking at number 2 here, and this one also doesn't look to be tied in. So 3, 2, 1. Tom Hiddleston! Tom Hiddleston! Very nice. Tom Hiddleston comic book. I love them going with the like that like sort of bluish green, you know, hinting at the green of Loki, but kind of going more blue. I do really like the coloration here. Tom Hiddleston. Very, very nice. Tom Hiddleston comic book. Very, very, very nice. Again, you can see it's like kind of that bluish green, kind of teal. Guys, we pulled Daisy Ridley again. Daisy Ridley looking great with the short hair and goatee. Daisy... I'm not going to live that down, man. Oh my god. I'm glad that no one's in the room right now making fun of me. Because I know if certain people were here, they would be. Tom Hiddleston comic book out of 5. Very nice. Tom Hiddleston comic book auto here, numbered out of 5. Very, very nice. You can see in some lights it's like a very pure green, but then hold it like clear against the light and you can see it's like a very nice teal. It's a really interesting, very nice, great hit there. Tom Hiddleston in the 2 slot. So Amelia Clark in the 1 slot, Tom Hiddleston in the 2 slot, and let's put this to the side as well. Next up, it looks like this one's latched in a little bit, so let's see. Let's unlatch it there. Is it still latched in from the other side? It is. Okay. All right. So this is number 3 here. Number 3, 2, 1. Amelia Clark. It's Daisy Ridley again. Amelia Clark comic book this time. Amelia Clark comic book. 2 different Amelia Clark hits. Amelia Clark comic book this time. 2 Daisy Ridleys in 1 break. Wow, we could not have wished for anything better. Amelia Clark comic book out of 5. Very nice. 2 different Amelia Clark hits. That's crazy. That is crazy. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Again, it's that same sort of teal. I guess I thought they chose the color like of this hit for Tom Hiddleston, you know, kind of like pulling for that like Loki coloration, but I guess that is just kind of the color there. Are they all out of 5, or is there some 1 of 1 hits? Yes, these are not all out of 5. We have just been getting all out of 5s, but they are not all out of 5. There's 1 of 1s. You know, we've pulled out of 7. We've pulled 1 of 1s. We've pulled out of 3s. You know, they're all very low numbers. They're all like very low numbers, but you know, there definitely is 1 of 1 hits. We've just been pulling out of 5. You know, we've just been pulling out of 5, but they're not all out of 5. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that is number 3. Number 3 there. We have 2 different Amelia Clark hits, which is nice. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. And we'll put this to the side. And last here, is this one latched in? It is. Unlatch it. And when I'm doing shipping, of course, these will be latched in like they are now. It's just, you know, gotta unlatch them to take them out and see them. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Chevy Chase. A-List magazine. Chevy Chase. Recent focus of a documentary that I have not seen yet. But I probably will watch it because it looks fun. I'm curious as to like how they portray Chevy Chase in the documentary. But Chevy Chase, A-List magazine. He is Chevy Chase, and you're not. Technically true. Chevy Chase Auto. Very nice. Very nice. Out of 25. A-List magazine, Chevy Chase Auto, out of 25. All right. All right. So that is the 4 slot there. We'll go through, tell you about them once again. Amelia Clark Style Floreal, out of 5. Right? Out of 5? Sorry, I have to double check. I don't want to be stupid. Yes, out of 5. Okay. So, Amelia Clark Style Floreal, out of 5. Tom Hiddleston Comic Book, out of 5. Amelia Clark again Style Floreal, or not, Amelia Clark Comic Book, out of 5. And A-List magazine Chevy Chase, out of 25. The designs on the booklet are very well done. I like them. Yeah, this product is beautiful. It's like they really knocked it out of the park, and like the sort of feel, aesthetic feel of these hits. I'm really impressed by them, and it's why these are one of my favorite products to open, because it's just so like you can tell how much effort they put in, how much they care about giving you like a great presentation of this collectible. It's really interesting. It's really well done. But again, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the order here. So we're going to take a look here and see who gets what. So again, we're going to randomize 5 times. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first hit, second slot, second hit, and so on. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Okay, randomize 5 times. Here's the order. Brian, Chris, Brian, Brian. Okay, let's say that again. Brian, Chris, Brian, Brian. So, Brian will get Amelia Clark. Chris will get Tom Hiddleston. Brian will get the other Amelia Clark as well. And Brian will also get Chevy Chase, okay? So Tom Hiddleston goes to Chris, and the rest go to Brian. And again, I will be putting them in these booklets when I'm doing shipping, but for space purposes, I'm just going to put them over like this. And, you know, because otherwise that area gets very crowded very quickly. So I will keep them in those when doing shipping. But everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in that break. You know what? I will list another one of these. I wasn't sure if I was going to. I will list another one of these if we have product. Yeah. So if you had a good time, check that out. When I list that, you can have some more good times there. But yeah, really cool. I had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. This one. Yeah, I love opening those. I think they're so well designed. Everything about it is brilliant. Um, okay. And post that to YouTube. Fantastic. Luke, thanks for getting involved in the Ascended Heroes group break there. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Or not. um, what is this? Hold on. Uh, all right. Okay. Let me fix this here. Where is it? Okay. There we go. Okay. So we do have another break here. This time for Johnny. We have more X-Men 97. Let's get this going. All right. Let me go grab these from the back and we'll get it going. Give me 2 minutes here, BRB. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Johnny. We got the 2025 Topps Finest X-Men 97 Hobby Box. And X-Men 97 Season 2 should, I believe X-Men 97 Season 2 releases later this summer. I want to say June or July. I'm excited for it. I'm trying to remember if it's June or July or like that kind of it should be summertime, I believe. I'm not sure if there's actually an exact date announced, but I believe it's summertime. But I'm excited for that. But for now, instead of season 2, we got 2 boxes of well, we I guess we call it season 1. So here we go, Johnny. Let's get it, my man. Thanks for getting involved and good luck. Here we go. Opening up box 1 here. All right, and box 2. All right, let's get it. Good luck. Sebastian Shaw. Jubilee. Refractor. Goblin Queen, Bob Herman, and Gambit. Strong Guy. Thunder. Greatest Hits. Jubilation Celebration. Is this a Jubilee heavy box? Mr. Sinister and North Star. Let's see. Watch every hit be Jubilee. That'd be so funny. Adversary. Oopsies. It's 2 cards. Bastion, previously on. Bishop, Cypher, and President Kelly. Aurora. Uncanny Cable. Uncanny Cable. Oops, it's 2 cards. Chris Britton, VA Auto. Chris Britton, VA Auto as Mr. Sinister. Chris Britton as Mr. Sinister. Chris Britton as Mr. Sinister. Very nice. Very, very nice. Exodus, Refractor, and Bastion. Araki, Peter Parker, previously on Mr. Sinister, Silver Samurai, and Roberto DaCosta. What am I saying? Silver Surfer. That's not Norin Rad. Master Mold. Jubilee. Mary Jane Watson, Refractor, Mother Ascani, and Exodus. Flash Thompson. Greatest Hits, The Professor Schools, The Shi'ar. Black Panther, Mary Jane Watson, and Sauron. Mojo. Gladiator. Previously on Storm, Uncanny Cable, and Beast. Leech. Greatest Hits, To Me, My X-Men. Greatest Hits, Bolivar Goes Prime out of 199. Bolivar goes prime out of 199. Greatest hits. Go. There's your number in there. Bolivar goes prime. With Abscissa and Banshee behind. Rogue. Cyclops, previously on. Uncanny Magento. Tommy, and Princess Magistrix Lilandra Naramani. Dark Star. Val Cooper. Rogue. Beast, and Henry Gyrich. Blob. Birthday to Remember, Greatest Hits. Gambits, Manta, and Professor X. Master Mold, previously on Nightcrawler, Executioner, Mother Ascani, and Exodus. Jubilee, Flash Thompson, Dazzler Refractor, Mary Jane Watson, and Sauron. Mojo, Gladiator, Meeting of the Minds, Greatest Hits, Captain America, and Beast. Sentinels, previously on Forge. Uncanny, Professor X, Boom Boom, and Moira McTaggart. Dark Star, Morph, Rogue and Captain America at odds. Wait, is this a numbered Morph? No. Rogue and Captain America at odds, Greatest Hits. Dagger, Tommy, and Magic's Lila. Oh, that was just an. Oh, that's okay. That's why I was confused. It was just you got a bonus card, and I think the bonus card is from this pack. Val Cooper, Blob, Uncanny Wolverine, and Henry Gyrich. Yes, that makes sense. Previous one is a mispack. This one is a mispack as well. The hollow from this pack was in the previous pack. Here we go. Next up, Araki, Cyclops, Spiral, Manta, and Professor X. 5 packs to go. Peter Parker, Greatest Hits, Gene Doe. Previously on Nightcrawler out of 199. Nightcrawler out of 199. Professor X, Roberto DaCosta. There we go. 4 packs. Thunder. Beast. Oh, what am I doing? Put it in there. Beast. Spidey, Glob Herman, and Gambit. Adversary. 9 Reasons Why. Wolverine, North Star, and Cypher. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Aurora. Leech. Previously on Beast. Magneto and President Kelly. And last pack of the break for Johnny here. Last pack. Rogue. Goblin Queen, numbered out of 199. Goblin Queen. Out of 199. You can see the numbering there. Morph. Bastion, and Banshee. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Johnny, very much for getting involved. Thank you, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I'm just making some space over here so I can actually put these there. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man, always. All right. Okay. Brian, thanks for getting involved. You got these 2 Ascended Heroes ETBs. All right, brother. I see you, man. I see you, man. Let's get those going. Okay. Does the number matter on numbered cards? Do people prefer lower? Some people, it's kind of different person to person. Some numbers are valuable generally. Some numbers are valuable specifically, and some numbers have personal value to certain people. But 37 out of 199 is the same as 38 out of 199 to most people. Certain numbers like 1 of 50 or 50 of 50 or even like 25 of 50 might be a little more looked well upon. 2 of 50 and 49 are kind of like a half step below that. 2 of 50 or 49 of 50. And then something like, 35 of 50, again, it's like person to person. Maybe someone like, has a good feeling about the number 35. I see like sports jersey numbers in sports. Yes. If you're like, looking at a sports break and, if someone has a jersey number, whatever, 27, and you pull the 27, you get the jersey match. That is something that's valuable. But in non-sports, there's not really anything comparable to that. So it's all vibes based. People might look for 69, of course, because funny number, or now even 67 because less funny number. But, certain things elsewise are, just kind of vibes based. Other than like, bookends or, good numbering like 25 or 5 or 10. But yeah. Okay, so we do have another break here though. So let me go grab these. We got 2 Ascended Heroes ETBs, so give me 2 minutes here. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Brian. We got 2 Ascended Heroes ETBs. So, of course, let's get these going. Ascended Heroes has been doing very well, and Mega Gengar keeps just jumping up bit by bit. On release, this was a $700 card, currently sitting at 900. I won't be surprised if/when it breaks the 1,000 marker, but I don't see it going much higher than that. I can see Mega Dragonite breaking the 6 marker, but the rest are kind of just about where I expect, if not even a little high. But yeah. Except this Pikachu, I could easily see this being like a 350, even though it's kind of close, but I can see it being 350. Everything else, you know, pretty accurate. But let's see if we can get even close to that tonight. Let's see what we can do for you, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Those have been shuffling around. Looking is for these. We'll put everything else to the side as is. Same deal. We're just looking for the packs. Everything else put to the side as is. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Meryl, Stunfisk, Oddish, Raichu, Scraggy Energy, Team Rocket Spydops, and Honchkrow. Okay, there we go. Funnyyard, Murkrow, Grubbin, Noivern, Roly-Poly, Ball, and Trevenant. Ralts, Cadbulb, Dunsparce, Dragonair, Spiritomb, Kilowattrel Ball, and Pekarunt. Cynthia's Spiritomb. Not bad, not bad. I love how Cynthia has a goatee here. A very weird goatee. Reboot. Gibble, Kamala, Gloom, Staravia Energy, Weavile Ball, and Anthea and Concordia. Anthea and Concordia. Poffin, Curlia, Pawniard, Air Balloon, Ralts, Ball, and Monkey Dory. Dreepy, Helioptile, Solrock, Snowrunt's Energy, Tarantula Ball, Team Rockets, Tarantula. Murkrow, Togepi, Reboot, Shuppet Ball, Drumpa, or Shuppet Energy, Drumpa Ball, and Reshiram. We got Clefairy, Carkol, Staravia, Curlia Energy, Mismagius Ball, and Togedemaru. Okay, Gibble, Vanillite, Weeping Bell, Stunfisk Energy, Bisharp Ball, and Colossal. Tarantula, Ghastly, Raichu, Helioptile Energy, Rockets Doug Trio, and Okidogi. Team Rockets Doug Trio. Snom, Scraggy, Tangela, Droppa Energy, Vanillite Ball, and Ho-Oh EX. Skitty, Bellsprout, Gong, Snom Energy, Shuppet Ball, and Mismagius. Noibat, Totodile, Pokepad, finally. Diglett, Darmanitan, Wattrel Ball, and Victory Bell. Pokepad, very hard to come by. Pokemon players really want these. I think, you know, according to Xavier, or our resident Pokemon expert, those are going for, you know, minimum $5 up to $8. Hitmontop, Dynamo, Dratini, Energy, Terapagos Ball, and Terapagos. Wurmple, Psyduck, Shuppet Energy, Slurpuff Ball, and Mega Feraligatr EX. Dracloak, Waitress, Night Stretcher, Bellsprout Ball, and Monkey Dory. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Stunfisk, Oddish, Power Pro, Tangela, Erica's Tangela, Pekka Ball, and Tapu Koko. Erica's Tangela. All right. And last pack of the break. Last pack is Metatype. Bisharp, Banette, Pangoro Energy, Dragonair Ball, and King Gambit. All right. Brian, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Some nice few hits in there. All right. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Angela in the $30 range. What was the other one? It was Spiritomb in the $20 range. So definitely not bad there. Okay. There we go, there we go. Okay. Looks like we are once again caught up on breaks. So, I'm definitely going to use this time to really quickly order food, and then I'll update the group breaks and stuff. Where is it? Okay. Great. Okay. Let me then post another one of these group breaks while I have a moment. Okay. Okay. Did it post? Yes, it did. Will it blend? Okay. There we go. There we go. Let me check this. Okay. And good there, I guess. Okay. Let's check this. Not gonna assume anything too crazy, but okay. Well, we are just kind of in a little bit of downtime, so we might as well do our dailies. Uh, let's see. Okay, some good letters gone. Um, hey. Okay. Spring Vault Station Horse. Rank safe strike standing. Rubber funky popcorn rings. Ball foul beam position. Um, in good standing. In good station. Standing station position rank. Vault safe. Beam horse spring rings. It's like gymnastics. Beam spring vault. Okay. So that means funky, do the funky chicken, rubber chicken, spring chicken, popcorn chicken. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're doing pretty good today. Home office alternative. Uh, desk. Uh, cows. Chow. Chows. How. Show. Showed. How'd. Hood. Hoods. Sods. Okay, let's actually start looking now. But I have enough for some hints. Home office alternative. Need a hint. Wi-Fi. Okay, that doesn't help. Desks. That doesn't help either. Booths. Co-working. Co-working space. Okay, pantry. Printer. Lounge. Okay, this is not like... Nothing about this is a home office alternative. That's just like a... That one was stupid. That one was stupid. Marble doll. Modoc. Well, who was yesterday? Salmon. Okay, yeah, Modoc. They're not from the movies. And they're a female hero, I guess. Kate Bishop. Okay. Kamala Khan. Miss Marvel. Do we have any? I guess I haven't ruled out all the human mutates. So let's just go Captain America to get a human mutate. Okay, it's a human mutate. So it's a female superhero human mutate from Earth who appears in just live action series. Female human mutate from Earth. Who's a superhero. Let's... And they have no affiliations. Okay, let's go someone who's just in the shows. Who's just in the shows? I just want to make sure this is right. Yeah, okay, they're just in the shows. A female. Now, whether I like it or not, I am forever. This is something that was, like, thrust upon them. Jessica Jones? Dude, this is actually hard. I guess I have to get their powers. Um, it's gonna be so obvious. Uh, let's. Who could it be? Who could it be? They have no team affiliations. Not having a team affiliation is crazy. And they're a superhero. I just really. From She-Hulk season 1? Really? It's She-Hulk? Oh my god. Of all the quotes, really? Dude, it's so obvious. Okay. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? What's good? What's good? Okay. Okay. Let's find it here. Should be. Oh no, let's do this. Need the information, right? How do I? It's the. Okay. Nope, doesn't have it. Okay. I had to do something. No worries, man. No worries. Tonight's been pretty quiet anyway. Didn't miss much. Okay. Mark, thanks for getting involved in the Disney Mint group break there. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Think that's what, 5 slots left? Yes. Um, Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. What else have we hit recently? Let's go back through. Leaf. Um, let's see. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. My food's here, so I'm just gonna take my break. It's quiet anyway. It's 8. So it's 8. 9:20. I'll be back at 9:20. 9:20. 9:20. Boom. Put up the BRB. 9:20. Okay, back in a little bit. I'm back. We have another break here, which came in. We got 2 Jimi Hendrix Premier Edition boxes. So let's get these going. Okay. Gonna run to the back and grab these. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Neil. We have 2 boxes of the 2025 Super Break Rolling Stone Jimi Hendrix Keepsake Premier Edition box. We got 2 of them. Count them. 2. So let's get into it here. Neil, my man, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Out of 10, we have Dual Relic out of 10. Very nice. Dual Relic here out of 10. Jimi Hendrix Dual Relic numbered out of 10. Check that number in one more time. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. And box number 2 here. We have, boom. Also out of 10, this time you got a good bookend. You got another Dual Relic here. Very nice, very nice. It looks like you have 2 of the same run out of 10 here. Yes, you do. You have 2 of the same run out of 10. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. 2 Jimi Hendrix Dual Relic hits out of 10, which I assume are from the same volley of 10. You know, it's the same numbered card, 106. Both of them out of 10. And you can see the same pattern there. Very nice. Neil, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, man. We have Aaron coming through once more with the Star Wars Chrome Black. All right. We'll get that going in just 1 second. I post this to YouTube real quick. Okay. There we go. Very nice. What's next? Aaron. All right. Let me go grab this from the back. Give me 2 minutes. 1 second. Okay. All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have a 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here, available as part of a live break special for Aaron. Aaron, thank you once again. Aaron coming through with the live break special For those of you who do not know, Library Special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So, Aaron, appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And for those of you feeling like, hey, you're missing out, don't worry. We'll have another one of these listed here in just a few minutes. So if you're interested, you can check that one out too. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here's the phone. All right. 3, 2, 1. Duchess Selly Organa out of 99. You can see that there, out of 99. Duchess Selly Organa, played by Roberta Sparta. Roberta Sparta Auto. Roberta Sparta Auto. Roberta Sparta Auto. That's a very... that is surprisingly hard to say. Roberta Sparta Auto. Roberta Sparta Auto as Duchess Selly Organa out of 99. Very nice. And the pack, here we go. Let's see what we got this time. We got the Imperial Royal Guard. Imperial Royal Guard base card. Beaumont Keen. Beaumont Keen numbered out of 50. Yellow parallel. Beaumont Keen. Where's my... these ones. Beaumont Keen out of 50, out of 50. And last up, Finn versus Kylo, Fantastic Fights. Alrighty. There we go, Aaron. Ah, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay. 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 What is up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's what I'll do as well. Okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? It is 9:37. Aaron once again coming through. I see you, bro. I see you. I see you. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black here as part of the library special for Aaron. Aaron, once again, thank you very much. We just explained what a library special was like about 5-7 minutes ago, something like that. So we can skip the explanation of what it is this time. But Aaron, once again, thank you very much for getting involved, my bro. Appreciate you, man, and good luck. I do want to say, you've done a few of these. If you ever want to do like more than one at a time, if you want to do, say, 2 or 5, 10, whatever, choose a number, put that number there. Let me know, and I can just basically put it in, and you can just kind of, we can do the simplified version. If you want to do one by one, that's fine too, But if you ever want, like, hey, let's do 2 this time, or 2 or 3 or blah blah blah, just let me know and I can kind of put it in, make it easier on the both of us. But if you want to do one by one, that's fine too. Here we go. Good luck. Let's do 700 at a time. Oh, please. That'd be crazy. I'd be breaking for like a year. 700? Oh my god. Okay, good luck, my man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Velsartha. Velsartha, one of the early show. Well, one of the earliest characters in Andor where it's like, okay, wait, this show could actually be something. Like when you meet her, you're like, oh, okay, this show is not what I thought it was. Velsartha, Faye Marseille Auto. Faye Marseille Auto as Velsartha. Very nice. I love Andor. Velsartha, Faye Marseille. Incredible. Very nice. On to the pack. Here we go. Here we go. Dorma. Dorma, base parallel out of 199. Dorma, base parallel out of 199. Dorma out of 199. Check that number in. All right, next up, Logray. Logray there out of 125. Logray, purple parallel. Out of 125, Logray. Very nice. And last, Dexter Jetster, your favorite friend of Obi-Wan, your favorite cafe host, diner host, Dexter Jetster. Very nice. All right, Aaron, appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, again, like, if you want to do 2, 3, whatever, let me know. I can set it up. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? It's only 9:45. Man, it feels later. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Do we have anything? These should be library eligible. That's fine. Okay. What else? Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. What's this? Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay. Yeah. I got an email here. Tim coming through with the live break special. Appreciate you, man. Let's get you going. All right. Let me print this out real quick and get you going. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. This time, once again, for live break special. This time for Tim. Tim, thank you very much for getting involved. Tim got involved with our live break special. Lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for a live break to be open to here live on stream. So, Tim, appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course, very much for getting involved. I will be posting another one of these shortly, so do not feel like you missed out. Unless you do feel like you missed out. You know, I cannot control your emotions. And if you can't control your emotions, well, it's a different problem. But, but let's get this going here. This one's here for Tim. Let's get it, Tim. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get something crazy. It's been so long since I pulled like an out of 10 from this set, even out of 5. So here we go. Let's see what we can do. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Tim. Here we go. Boom. Sinta-Kaz. Virata Sethu. I love Virata Sethu. I love Virata Sethu. I love Virata Sethu. I'll say it until the day I die. Virata Sethu auto. Virata Sethu also on Andor. And she was also on Doctor Who. She was the Doctor's most recent companion. Incredible. I love her. I love her. I love her. She's so good. I will support anything she does. She's a great actress. Virata Sethu auto as Sinta-Kaz. Very nice. Here we go. And the pack. We have Tian Midon out of 99, green parallel. Tian Midon, green parallel out of 99. Where's it? 99. Very nice. There's your numbering. We have, oh, General Grievous Kyber Crystal. Wow, it's been so long since I've hit one of these. Oh my god, I forgot that they existed. Genuinely. General Grievous Kyber Crystal. Wow. I genuinely do not know the last time I hit one of these. Wow. General Grievous Kyber Crystal. Very nice. Jenny G Kyber Crystal die cut. That's crazy. That is crazy. Congratulations. And last R2-D2 base card. Okay, Tim. There you go, man. There you go. All in all, I would say pretty dang good. All in, if you ask me, pretty dang good. But there we go, Tim. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Man, I'm gonna look that up. eBay. I haven't seen one of the 22-3 Star Wars Chrome Black Kyber Crystal. Yeah, so here you have a sale here from just a few months ago. Listed at 150. They took best offer. It's above 70. So there's some sick stuff in here. Very nice, man. Congratulations, bro. That's a sick hit. That is as good as they get, basically. Let me take a second and list another one of those. Right. Okay. Let's make sure that posted. Did great. And I can. Okay. 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 Do. Okay. Okay. Whatever. So it's the same. I guess I'm old enough that the R2D2 is just as exciting for me. I mean, it's no hate on the R2 card, no hate on the R2 card, but I'm partial to Barada Sethu, and the Kyber Crystal is just a very nice hit, man. You know, it's hard to knock it, bro. Um, this is. Let's see. I don't know if I have this library eligible. You too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Well, this is interesting. Still. Mm. Keep closing out of it, man. Yeah, let's definitely do one of these. Okay. Whatever. Don't need that one. Copy. I don't really need to do that one. But this one I could do. Yeah. Um. Okay. 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 Uh, ba, 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 ba. Buh, 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 buh. Tom, what's good? Coming through with the Mega Dream and Ascended Heroes. Good combo. Let's get you going, man. All right. Give me 2 minutes to grab these. Here be. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a Persian break. This time for Tom, we have the Mega Dream Japanese High Class Booster Box and Pokemon Ascended Heroes ETB. So, I think we'll start with the Ascended Heroes, move into Mega Dream. No, we'll start with Mega Dream, do Ascended Heroes, because Mega Dream released first. Yeah. It's the same set, but Mega Dream released first, so we'll do this first. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Appreciate you, Tom. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said this is a personal break for Tom. Personal break for Tom. Nothing else in the box. Here I go. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2. All right. Tatsugiri, Cramorant, Treepy Ball, and Clefairy. One, 2. Red Balloon, Snom, Helioptile, Tepig Ball, Jamming Tower, and Crobat. Jamming Tower is our SR. We have been doing pretty well with SRs. You know, we get an early SR, and then we often end up getting a nice SAR or something like that. So it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world quite yet. But started off there with the Jamming Tower in the SR slot. We'll see what we can do. 1, 2. Ralts, Wooloo, Qianpao, Zekrom, and Dragonite. Zekrom. One, 2. Golduck, Dreepy, Magnemite, Noctowl, Dusknoir Energy, and Mega Attack Rare, Mega Scrafty. Love me some Dragonite. Our Mega Attack Rare. So theoretically, we have hit our Mega Attack Rare. We have hit our SR. Theoretically, that might be the whole box. But we can potentially, of course, still get the God Pack, or at the very least, still get another SAR. We did get our SR early in the pack, early in the box, so I'm thinking we can get an SAR here. So I still have faith. Counter Gain, Tepig, Rayquaza, Watchful Energy, Frostlass, and that's that. One, 2. Vanillish, Tadbulb, Rotom, Reshiram, Ball, and Latios. Four packs left of Mega Dream. 4 packs left of Mega Dream. 1, 2. Poffin, Bangle, Roly-Poly, Trevenant, Archaludon, and ooh, there it is. There's our SAR. See, I thought it was coming. I thought it was coming. Mega Electric. I'm good. I know when things feel different. I know when things feel different. What's this at right now? Mega Electros. Dude, it's taking forever to load. Whatever, I give up. I'm not finding it. It's taking forever to load. Okay, and Trevenant. But I was right, man. Early SR suggests SAR. I'm good. I'm good. I know it. I know the pattern. 1, 2. Giovanni, Psyduck, Trevenant, Snorlax, Ralts, Ball, and Mega Halucha. 2 packs left of Mega Dream. One, 2. Scraggy, Stunfisk, Entei, Rotom, and Bellibolt. Rotom. And last pack of Mega Dream. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2. Fighting Spirit, Canary, Linoon, Vanillux, Energy, Terapagos, and Dustox. Alright, not bad so far, not bad so far. Got an SAR. We'll take it, we'll take it. We will take it. Alright. And Send It Heroes ETB. Let's get it. Love the Japanese set. Pretty cool. Yeah, I was really, like, because of how Ascended Heroes released, you know, like the English version, like I've been a hater of Ascended Heroes up until quite literally like last week when the ETB dropped, because it was impossible to open until now. And so like Mega Dream, I think, is my favorite Japanese set to open, just because of how simple it is and, like, you know, how many hits there are, etc., etc. But, like, you know, now we finally have Ascended Heroes, and we're gonna get pulls like this one in this pack, whatever it ends up being. Roly-Coly, Solrock, Pancham Energy, Rotom Ball, and Tokyo. Okay, well, that's not what I was hoping to, you know, kind of like call my shot, so to speak, and like chat out or like thug out a pull there, but, you know, vibe out a pull. Zigzagoon, Snorunt, Glacier, Magcargo, Numel, Ball, and Okidogi. Magcargo will take. We'll take it. We'll take that any day. What's my cargo at? It's in the 30s, right? It's in the 20s. Or am I stupid? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I don't know where it is. I literally cannot find it here. Yeah, I guess I'm just stupid. Okay, Pikachu, Giddy, Electric Energy, Raichu Ball, and Kilowattrel. Dratini, Meowth, Darumaka, Waitress, Pikachu Ball, and Registeel EX. Tepig, Poochyena, Slurpuff, Marill Energy, Okidogi Ball, and Cargo. Mega Signal, Roly-Coly, Weavile, Gibble Energy, Metatite Ball, and Mega Attack Rare, Mega Frostlass EX. That's our Mega Attack Rare, Mega Frostlass EX with the Japanese kanji. Very nice. 3 packs to go. I think we're getting one more. I think we're getting one more hit at a minimum. Numel, Mischievous, Rufflet Energy, Pawniard Ball, and Okidogi. Ghastly, Vanillish, Ralts Energy, Budgie Ball, and Counter Gain. Okay. Counter Gain, and last, maybe something like a Pokepad here. Score Bunny, Surfer, Scraggy, Vikavolt, Zigzagoon Energy, Pignite Ball, and Victory Bell. All right, my man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, my bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Thank you too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Always, always. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Right. Okay. Um, the best, the best, the best, the best of you. Okay. I got another confession to make. Okay. Okay. Got another fish away. What's going on, everybody? It's 10:43. 10:43 right now. 10:43. If anyone wants to get a break going, it is 10:43. Um, the best, the best, the best, the best of you. Let's Why does this never work? Why does... That's so stupid. Why does this never work? Whatever. Whatever. Ay, 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 ay. Mm. I guess doing it says 12. Let's okay. Let's do that. Okay. Um, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So then Eduardo, what's up, my man? What's good? Eleven slots. Um, hey, uh, Okay. Uh, okay. Do, 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 do. $30 cards per pack. So 180 cards. Yeah, one I can do. Um, Okay. Uh, that could work. Okay. Is there a market for the SpongeBob cards, or they fall off? There is. I think people, for as long as SpongeBob will be on the air, I think there will always be a market for SpongeBob. Don't get me wrong. I do think, as people, it's become harder to find, especially after that initial release wave, and so um, you know, I think even we are a little limited on stock when it comes to SpongeBob. Um, this is the SpongeBob that we have for our group break is literally the last SpongeBob that we have in stock. I think a lot of the higher tier hits. One thing I have heard though is, there is a certain amount of collectors, like certain individuals, who are going through and finding all of the SpongeBob hits, like across SpongeBob and SpongeBob Chrome Sapphire. They're like looking for all the higher tier hits, like at one-of-ones or sketches, blah blah blah, and they are trying to collect all of them themselves. So in that, it's kind of, frustrating from a, broader collective sense, a broader collecting sense, but like, it does mean that there are people out there who are still interested in the resale value of these cards. I do think, I wouldn't have this up. I just got my grades back and they all came back 8. Yeah, I think, I do think there's a lot of people out there who are interested in these SpongeBob cards, definitely. Um, but I think it's like it's I think a lot of the tempo of the SpongeBob cards has kind of fallen back a bit since the initial release. Just primarily in part because of how hard it is to find products. You know, in that initial wave, everyone was opening everything that they had, and now it's so hard to find products. So I think a lot of the tempo is just kind of like, you know, everything else has, you know, a bunch of other stuff is released since then. So it's like, um, you know, a lot of people are just kind of looking at what's new instead of looking back at this. But yeah, we got 5 packs left in our SpongeBob random pack group break. I'd love to get that going. You know, but um okay. Uh, okay. What time are you streaming until? I'm live until midnight. You know, we got live until midnight, available for breaks until then, you know. We've been a little more quiet tonight than we have been in the past few weeks, but that happens. Sometimes there's a slower night. I'm still doing work here on the back end anyway, so it's not like I'm not using my time wisely. But you know, if anyone is interested, if you're interested in breaks, happy to get you going. We got group breaks. Everything you see is available for group break. We've got a lot more stuff, a ton more stuff available for personal breaks. So, you know, of course, if you're interested, happy to get you going. You can check all that out. But yeah, if you have any questions, is there a Pokemon box around 200? Yes, sir. There's a ton of Pokemon. Let's see. Let's pull you up here. So we got a ton of stuff, but you're looking specifically for Pokemon. So let's check that. So the newest release is Ascended Heroes. The Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer Box is kind of what a lot of people are going for these days. $129.95 per ETB. What else? People have been doing the Pokemon Day 2026 collection case. Again, this pulls from both Phantasmal Flames and Mega Evolutions, and it comes with a few promos as well. Mega Dream is the Japanese release of Ascended Heroes, so people have been really liking this as well. Hitting that 200 range, you get the Prismatic Evolution Premium Figure Collection box, if you like Prismatic Evolutions. Phantasmal, you can get 2 Phantasmal Flame ETBs, Mega Charizard X Ultra Premium Collection box, you know, a few booster bundles, again, a few ETBs here, you know. We got a ton of stuff, man. You know, Destined Rivals ETB, Journey Together PC ETB, you know, more booster bundles, yada 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 yada. So we it's safe to say we got a lot. Safe to say we got a lot available. If you know, if you have any further questions, please ask. Which one do you think has the best possible return? It is kind of hard to say, but in many ways I think the easy answer for that right now is kind of just look, is this newest set? And that's because I'll show you here. I don't always say the newest set, but in this case it is the newest set, that Ascended Heroes, because you know, there's a ton of high value, or at the very least high value for Pokemon hits in the set, including this Gengar, which I personally believe to be going above 1,000 within maybe a month and a half. But the rest are probably going to say, I think Dragonite goes around 600 and bounces off, but the rest are kind of priced accurately, and if not a little high. But yeah, this is like, these are all the like primary hits of the newest set. Of course, it is, you know, they are somewhat difficult to hit, don't get me wrong, but if you want return, this is what you're looking for. Another set to look for return, but again, difficult to hit, don't get me wrong, all of these are difficult to hit, but if you're looking for return, you want, I'll pull up a few sets here. No, not that one. Okay. And so if you're looking for return, Prismatic Evolutions, Ascended Heroes, Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies, and 151. Like, these are kind of your 5 pillars of Pokemon return. Now, does that mean they're easy to hit? Not at all. Okay? Right? I'm not trying to, I don't want to get you in the wrong idea here. But if you're looking for highest possible hits, highest possible value hits, you know, raw Umbreon there, 1,000, PSA 10 in that 4K range. Let's see, Gengar VMAX, 732 here from Fusion Strike raw, PSA 10, breaking just shy of that 2K range. Moonbreon here from Evolving Skies, PSA 10, hitting 3.5. Swoobat Reverse Hollow, PSA 10, sold 2.5K. Shiftry Reverse Hollow, 17. So, you know, there's some crazy hits in here. I don't know why these have sold so high though. These, this might have sold so high simply because it's card 6-9, but I don't know. And then 151 PSA 10s. It's a little lower, but you're still hitting that 1200 once you get that Charizard. So those are kind of, you know, there's different price points for each of those sets, different access points. Yeah, there's a lot of different, and don't get me wrong, those are not the only sets, right? There's dozens upon dozens upon dozens of sets, right? There's so much Pokemon out there. But a lot of it is, unless you're looking for specific cards, right? Unless you're looking for like a Ho-Oh. If you're looking for a Ho-Oh, you want to go to Destined Rivals, right? If you're looking for Pikachu, Surging Sparks. If you're looking for shinies, you go to Paldean Fates here, right? But like every set has something different that you're looking for. You know, Phantasmal Flames, you got the Charizard, Mega Evolution, Lucario, and Gardevoir, you know, but if you're looking for a lot of different potential hits, those 5 sets are kind of what I consider to be the pillars of modern Pokemon. Just because of, you know, how first, oh my, I wish we had old packs. Old packs we do have. Old packs we do have. Let me pull it up here. We have Fossil Unlimited booster packs. They are a little above that 200 range, but these are the unlimited version. To be clear, this is not the first printing. This is secondary or tertiary printing. This is not the first printing of Fossil, but for examples as to Fossil pricing. So if these are the raw prices again, but we are, when it comes to Fossil Unlimited, we are looking for the holos. Raw prices doesn't look like anything to you know, go home about, right? But when you look at that PSA 10, that's when things go crazy. Like PSA 10 Gengar holo, hitting that 4-5 Articuno. You know, there's such big fluctuation in these PSA 10s when you're especially looking at these older sets, even on the unlimited printing here. So Fossil is currently the oldest we have. I believe, you know, is that the only old pack? It's the oldest that we have available for break. Yeah. We have other old-ish packs, but they're not one second. It's being weird. Like, they're not this old. This is base, like Fossil is like first, it's Fossil is considered base. So we don't have anything else this old. It's hard to get any older than that, but have you, oh, we've broken a ton and we've gotten holos, yes. But we have not gotten the Gengar holo. You know, let me pull it up again here. We've got we pulled actually the Ditto holo here in Haunter holo not too long ago. We pulled non-foil, or I'll do it on PSA 10 so you can see kind of closer. We pulled Ditto holo literally last week. We pulled Haunter holo like 2 months ago. Dragonite non-holo is still a decent hit as well, you can see. Moltres non-holo, Zapdos non-holo. We've pulled 3 different Magneton holos. But we still have yet to break this top 4. But we did get Ditto holo just the other day, but it wasn't a PSA 10 candidate, and unfortunately the bordering was off. But yeah, we've definitely pulled hollows, but hollows are not guaranteed at one per pack. When it comes to fossil, we've opened a number of packs in a row that did not have a hollow. But that's what makes the hollows that much more valuable. Because they're so hard to come by. But yeah, I wish we had more, base set stuff, especially first edition stuff from base set would be crazy. But we, our despite having this expansive list of stuff, our TCG side of things, this we were formerly exclusively, pretty exclusively a sports card place, and this TCG side of things have only really expanded in the past year, and we've kind of expanded at a meteoric rate. Well, I guess not meteoric, because that meteoric represents decline. So whatever the opposite of meteoric is in a positive way, we've kind of rocketed, I guess we could say. We've rocketed and exploded into having, as much product as we have. Pokemon, One Piece, Magic, etc., etc., etc. So we've got a lot of stuff, but I think I'm gonna get a fossil pack. All right, bro. All right, all right. I will ask. I don't know if are you interested in live break, or are you just getting it for yourself? Because if you're interested in live break, right, let me pull it up here. As it takes forever to load. Okay. Oh, why is this? This should be okay. There we go. If you're interested in live break, again, I don't know if you are, but if you are, you click this break it live for me button, and then you click my name. My name is Mikey. Hello, nice to meet you. Before you click, you add it, you do that, and then you add it to cart if you're looking for live break, because then it sends me an email letting me know that that's what you're trying to do. Elsewise, like, it just looks like a normal order, as if you're, like, buying from, Amazon or whatever. We just, like, ship it to you normally. But if you're looking for live break for me to open it here on stream, that's what you do. Again, I don't know what your intent is, but I'm just providing information where I can. I'll do live break. Hey, I'll try to pick a good one. I'll try to pick a good one for you, bro. So some non-hollows can still make money according to yes. I'll Poke Data. I typed it in the chat there. Poke Data. Poke Data is my lifeblood. It is my godsend. When I come to there's a lot of different trading card websites out there that are trustworthy, that are beneficial, but it's hard to find something that is so exhaustive when it comes to Pokemon, and that's why I personally love Poke Data, because it's got everything. They are a little slow to update from time to time, but generally, especially when it comes to the older stuff, Poke Data is my personal godsend. Everyone has their own favorites, but I use Poke Data. That's not sponsored or anything. I've shouted them out a million times. I'll shout them out a million more because they make my life so much easier. But yeah, pulling it back up here, like getting a PSA 10 non-hollow Dragonite, you got that 600. PSA 10 non-hollow Gengar, just shy 5. Non-hollow Moltres, non-hollow Golem. Non-holo Krabby 150, non-holo Slowpoke 160, non-holo Psyduck 185, Magneton 140. There is some great hits to be had, don't get me wrong. Holo or not. But generally we are hoping for holo. 9 times out of 10 we are really hoping for holo. That's actually crazy. There's so little PSA 10 Moltres holo information. It's at $43. That has to be some sort of bug. Same with a lot of these lower value PSA 10s. I mean, Magmar, PSA 10 Magmar at 53 does not sound right to me. Some of the others do, but PSA Magmar, I don't know about that. I just bought it. Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh, Kevin, what's up? Sorry, I didn't know it was you on the. How you doing, man? Yeah, you know how to get involved. What am I saying? How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. Showing you how to get involved. Come on, man. Matthew, what's up? How we doing, bro? I was more involved in sports, so I'm not sure on Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, bro. I get it. Watching my boy Birdum rip some Pokemon. I don't know who Birdum is, but alright. BRB? Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I don't know who Bird is. That some other streamer? Are you in the wrong chat? Okay, I get it now. Okay. All right, where's my? There it is. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Kevin. We have a Pokemon Fossil Unlimited booster pack. Of course, this is Fossil Unlimited. It's a secondary, tertiary printing of Fossil, but it is base set. It is truly base set. It is from way, way back in the day. And this is, of course, personal break for Kevin. Kevin, thank you very much for getting involved, my guy. Now, Fossil, we are looking for hollows. We are 100% looking for hollows, but there are non-hollow hits that are decent. But, of course, more than anything, again, we are looking for Gengar. That is the hunt. That is the whole reason why we're doing this. We want to see that Gengar. The day I finally pull a Gengar from this set, I'm going to be so hype. It's going to be insane, right? Because especially if it is that PSA 10 candidate, dude, I'm going to be so hype. But without further ado, let's get into it here, man. Let's not overhype us. Let's let's be cool. Let's be cool. Let's be cool. All right. Okay, Kevin. Good luck, my bro. Here we go. Here we go. Today is the day. I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm overdue for a freak out. Wait, I haven't. Yep, I'll wait. I'll hold right here. Okay, you're back. Okay. So, oops, earthquake. I'm just pulling up my sleeves. Okay, let's get into it here. Good luck. Here we go. Let's just use this as like a table. Is Kevin in Twitch chat? Can't. Yes, he is. Starting us off, card number 1 is Horsey. Yeah, he's you can see him down below. Fortic, that's his Twitch. Horsey, card number 1. Ekans, card number 2. So far, Horsey, Ekans, bordering decent bordering. If we pulled a holo with this boarding, we would definitely not be disappointed. So good omens so far, but technically the holos are printed on a completely different sheet, as far as I remember, so can't really use these as guides. But Zubat, card number 3. Zubat in the 3 slot. Card number 3 is Zubat. Card number 4, Geodude. Geodude, card number 4. Card number 5. Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. Mysterious Fossil Trainer card in the 5 slot. Card number 6. Krabby. Krabby is card number 6. Okay. So, from this point, I'm going to block this, and flip it over. Let me do this so I don't even see. We'll do this. Get card number 7, then go to the back, because card number 8 is where the holo is, if there's a holo. So this is card number 7. Card number 8 is there. We'll be skipping to card number 11, and then working backwards. And then we'll end on card number 8, which is the decider whether or not we get a holo. Trainer card, Energy Search. Energy Search trainer card is the 7 slot. This is card number 7. Energy Search trainer card is card number 7. Card number 11, Graveler. Graveler here in card number 11. Again, good bordering. If we can get a holo with this bordering, I don't think we'd be disappointed. Because the left and right look very clean on this. Bottom might be a little heavy, but no, the top looks just as heavy. So, yeah, this is card number 11, Graveler. Card number 10, Omastar. Omastar in the 10 slot. Card number 10 is Omastar. Again, good bordering. It's what we could hope for. Card number 9, Seadra. Seadra. Card number 9 is Seadra. All right. And in the 8 slot, this would be the holo slot if it is a holo. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ditto holo! The number 5 hit in the set. Very nice. Ditto holo, number 5 hit in the set. As you can see, I from the get-go, I do want to say, bordering is not exactly what we'd hope for. You know, I do want to get that out of the way right away because I'm pretty sure you can see it from home. This left side is fat and this right side is skinny as heck. You know, I don't want to pass over that, you know, but it is an incredible hit. It is still the number 5 hit in the set. Even if this pulled into the, say, PSA 9 category, what is it? What does it go to here? You know, where is it? I don't even know. It's not loading. Come on. Why is it freezing now? Oh well. PSA 9, you know, if PSA 10's and just breaking 1,000, PSA 9 might be in the maybe 200 range. I don't really know. But you know, very nice hit nonetheless. We did get you a holo. We did get you a holo. You know, at the very least we can say that. And you do have some good PSA 10 candidates for the non-holo cards here. So let me see. PSA 10 candidates that we're looking for. Krabby. I think we pulled a Krabby. PSA 10 Krabby 150. Yeah, we have a Krabby, which I think is, in my opinion, a good candidate. There's no edging damage. Bordering looks clear. Graveler also. We pulled Graveler. That's in the 140 range. Again, bordering very clear. No damage. So, is there anything else? Geodude, also above 100. So there's some good potential here. Even if the Ditto is not exactly bordered as we'd want. But my man, thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved, my bro. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Made some money back with some 10s. If they 10, then yeah. If they 10, you're positive on the break, I think. And that's only those 2 cards. I mean, there are other, you know, the other, what else do you get? You got Horsey, which is in the, yeah, PSA 10 Horsey would be breaking 100. Did you get Zubat as well? Yeah, Zubat breaking 100. So you could probably profit on the break if they do come back in that 10, and they do look very good from my eyes. They do look very clean from my eyes, so. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for getting involved. All right. All right, everybody. It is 11:49. It is 11:49, everybody. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes to get that order in. I'm happy to do another break tonight. I can probably get another, small to medium sized break in. I'm not going to do a case at this point. But another small to medium sized break, a box or a few packs here and there. I can totally get that going tonight. But you got 10 minutes to get that in if you want to get it going. So, yeah. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. You as well. Thank you, man. Thanks for popping in. Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so it's 11:55, everybody. 11:55. If you want to get a break in, your time is limited here. It is 11:55. Okay. Okay. Looks like that might be it for us. It is 11:58. Time is ticking away. If you want to get something going. Okay. There it is. It is midnight, everybody. Thank you very much for popping in. Thanks for having a good time with us tonight. That'll be the end of the stream. I'll be back in on Wednesday.